sports. It's in the game.
What up, really?
Hello. See if we can get through this schedule today. How's it going, Riley? What you got? What you up to today? Very chill Saturday for Boomer today. I'll probably do a bunch of homework tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to just relax today and not think about everything, you know? One day at a time. All right, we did all we could for recruiting. We got North Carolina right off the bat. Rivalry game at home. Should be a good deal. We are gonna go the blue helmet. We'll go orange out. We'll let them wear what they want. We're gonna go paint the town orange. Wow, they changed that. Nice. Paint the town orange. Love to see it. Let's go. Finally back in the gym and getting back to my routine. I may be able to start Monday. I have not been in the gym in a long time. I've honestly just had other stuff going on.
Times in their history, and it might not be the most well-known rivalry in the country, but for the Heels and the Cavs, the South's oldest rivalry will always
I'm
be
sorry,
on.
Ridley. Sorry I lost.
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. It's the North Carolina Tar Heels and the Virginia Cavaliers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game. He is taking a 1-0 approach, even though this team is on a 5-game winning streak. And they have an unranked
North Carolina's
coming into
0-5.
town today. He said all we have
Crazy.
to do is keep going 1-0 all year long. If we keep a week-by-week focus, we'll look up and be in the college football playoff. That was his message to the team before this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Cavaliers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And
Very
he'll
nice.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Tar Heels offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this
We had to
one.
redo this
At
game
Mr.
last year
Jefferson's University, they say learning
because we were
never
getting
ends,
scuffed
and
so
they
much.
taught the
I
Heels a
suspect
lesson
we'll
last time
also
they
face
saw
some
them.
similar
Spent a
issues.
lot of time studying
We'll go with
throughout the week.
balance
They felt
for the
so
matchup
good
this
about their
time.
preparation going into
I think I'm
that
just
game.
gonna leave
They said
everything
the
on
same about
balance.
this one, too.
And they're
I'm gonna
throw
keep
that
these
tape
guys
out the window,
fresh.
because big wins, a lot of times you come in a little bit overconfident. North Carolina's going to be ready, licking their wounds from a year ago.
Let's go with the mid blitz.
Trying to establish the run.
Brother, what?
At
missed
the end
2
of that
tackles.
last play, there is a Tar Heel down on the field and shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on
Let's
his
go cover
condition.
1.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They give it back to him. Breaks into the open. And they'll pick up the first down
Interesting.
and mark it at the 47.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road,
Let's go
how
one with the
important
blitz.
it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really
Yes.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get
inside
down
blitz.
yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
To the air, it's O'Neal. He'll off one deep down the left side.
He picked it. Oh, let's go.
And how about the defense setting the tone in this
What's
game?
up, Tree?
First drive.
How did Apex
first
go?
mistake made for
I
the
saw you're
offense.
still drawing.
Nice job
How did Apex
forcing the
go?
INT. And how about this? They had 3 last week. They're looking to get 3 again this week.
Can't play, too low frame rate. Copy that. Copy that, Tree. I'm gonna go ace double wing. We'll go motion
The
halfback
Cavaliers
stretch.
offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And you've got to believe this defense
Copy
has
that.
put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop.
All right, we need to
And
pass
just
the ball a little bit
impressed with
today
the way
so we can
they
get
move
our
around. They use
recruiting
him.
back
Sometimes he
online.
blocks, sometimes he
And we
is a
can
wide
also
receiver. Sometimes he's a lineman, sometimes
get
he's
our
a wide
play
receiver.
style back in alignment
it's
so
tough to
we can
figure
get
out
better
where he's
receivers.
going to be to double team him.
Right now, I
But
think it's
bet
like a
he's got the
D minus.
attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think that's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering
Let's go
the tight
Salem
end
smash
as
under.
a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
Caught. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Well, after getting that takeaway, this offense
go
is
shift,
needing some
vertical,
points.
vertex
That's
drag.
a big completion there on third
Should've
down.
got Abdullah
Good
here.
job reading the coverage. The offense is going to stay on the field. They want to keep this momentum going, and that last completion, that was big.
Newton might be wide open here. I need to check that route.
Fresh set it down,
He's not.
going up top. Caught over the middle. It's Abdullah. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards
keep
on
some
the
balance.
play and a fresh set of downs.
We'll go halfback draw.
And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. It'll be a draw. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack.
Let's go
and
play
find a little
action,
free
wide
run.
receiver in.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On play action. Fires quickly. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag
Go
routes. You can't lose him.
curl.
If he
No,
catches it
we're
on
not
the
going
other
that.
side
We're
and
gonna go
turns up the
middle
sideline,
slant.
He can take it to the house.
Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Looking to throw for it. Caught. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard
Wide
line.
open.
It's enough for a first down in the red zone. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really
Let's go
took out of
inside
play in the
switch.
shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Can't
Dropped
hold
it.
on in the face of the contact.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what?
We're gonna
Not only this play
go
does he feel it,
inside
next
cross.
time he tries to
Gonna
go
have the
for
comeback to the
those
field
first
just in
downs,
case he's in
this
the
will
end
pay
zone.
dividends.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. They just keep firing. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done
We're gonna
some
go
good things
community
on this
week
first
club.
drive to put them in this
Might hit X
situation.
coming
Obviously,
across
just threw
here.
an incompletion
Might
on
be a
2nd
touchdown.
down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. And he missed it. No good.
Okay, bro.
Kicker couldn't quite get it
I
through,
clearly
and the
had it at an
scoreboard
angle.
remains the same.
Whatever.
Well, the upright
That's wild.
the 12th man on defense.
That's
that
wild.
ball down. It looked like it had a chance to be good.
Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Grabbed over the middle. It's Preston.
Appreciate
they
you,
make the
Redley.
stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of
I like
time to
Gears.
get
It's
to
pretty
that
good.
first down marker.
Early in the game, I love.
I'm gonna be honest. I just think it's interesting. It's just different. I haven't played Gears before. It's just different.
Put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Mike Blix 1.
And the Tar Heels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to go up top on second down. Out wide right, it's Need. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
It's so important that this offense is able to
cover
stay
one
on
hole.
schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for
Yes.
it. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt. Slips through the line. There he goes. Open it up.
Beautiful.
Touchdown,
Beautiful.
Virginia. Special teams proving to be special. Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game.
What is up with the kicker, bro?
And you could see once he left everybody in the dust and he was going to the house, the sidelines.
What is going on with the kicker? Bro.
To take the lead, defense
Chill
did its job.
out.
Now special teams coming through in a big way.
Did a missed kick do that much, bro? Like, gosh. Got the confidence of a tadpole.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The North
100%.
Carolina offense
It's so
returns
frustrating.
to the
Like,
they'd love to get something started
there's no
here.
college kicker that kicks it that bad. I just want to let y'all know that. There's none that bad.
The ball back at the 25-yard line. Runs through the tackle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Comes down, it's Preston. He's loose down the middle. He's at the touchdown, Tar
All right.
Heels.
I guess I just need to lock in. I guess I'm just not good enough. Oh my gosh.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top.
I hope the day's not gonna be a frustrating
Unbelievable
session.
timing with the quarterback and wide receiver.
I'm trying, man. I'm gonna try to look past
right
it.
on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous.
Just trying to chill and have a good time today, EA. For real, dude.
In this game, you've got to
That's all I'm
tackle
trying
the
to do,
reception,
man.
Because if you don't get him down, he's taken it to the house.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Offense working from the pistol. Wants to throw one first. Look out. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Fresh center downs going to the air. He's got it. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
Well, the
Go
defense
halfback
playing
pyro.
zone coverage there.
Keep him
They're taking
balanced.
away all the QB's primary options.
We just need a
down the
score.
field, so
Probably
he
go
has
for
to check it
2.
down to the drag running underneath.
Looking for a crease. There he goes. They drop him at the 47-yard line.
You go flanker
but he'll
cross.
have plenty to move the sticks. The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Right side, it's Abdullah. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
Let's go wide receiver smash into the boundary, though, so I can hit this hitch. Or the running back going
Short
wide.
pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They want to throw it. Fighting for it, it's Abdullah. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense is.
Go play action comebacks to see if we got enough room to get it done. I don't know. I think they're going to blitz. This might be a bad play.
Play action
It is a
on
blitz.
1st down. Still looking to his
Good
right.
throw.
It's caught. He gets
It actually threw it where I wanted. That's pretty good.
Out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watch the
We're gonna
opponent
go
down
motion
the field,
split
score a
zone.
touchdown on
Look
that
like we're
last
going
drive.
to the
You can
field,
see
but we're going the other
quarterback
way.
there in the commercial break, he's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Drives into the defense, and they get him down after
We go
a
halfback
pickup of
stretch
3
to the left.
16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Nowhere
Interesting.
to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
We're going to go
Defense
verticals
is
with the
about
out.
firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All by himself.
Beautiful.
And he'll take it in and pass it. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Well, I see. What a magnificent pair of
I think
bananas.
the days of running backs
Oh, great heavens!
are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
We need to. I'm going to go quick unders from the left. Hopefully we can hit one of the
Going
drags.
for 2 here to try to make the lead 7.
It's Newton, so it should be a good catch. Hopefully. They're going to blitz. Yep.
They'll go to the air. And that one's going to be knocked down, incomplete, and we have knocked out the 1st quarter.
Got to play some defense. Kickers calm down. Yeah, we don't have to kick, bro. I'm just saying, we don't have to. We can figure it out if you're going to be like that.
Out of the end zone.
Can encourage a transfer in the
I know he thinks he
offseason
can
as well.
house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on
Saw
the
blitz
ground.
one.
Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to throw. It's O'Neal. Fires to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Nice job by the defense there.
We're gonna. They went a couple. They went to a smaller formation. We're not. We're gonna go cover 2 man. Let's get off the field.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over him. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got an open man. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. And the Tar Heels want to crank the tempo.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Running backs just have to be a weapon
All right.
in the
I guess we're just going to either blitz them or they're going to score because
Yeah,
I mean,
find your
I got him in the right position. I don't know, man.
We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running.
There he goes down the right side. He's at the 20. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute.
Maybe I should just
way
put it on
too
freshman.
fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for
Maybe I
dang
should just
sure.
put it on freshman.
And he takes this from
Maybe
inside
All-American
the
is too
5.
much for me.
He gets a block. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards,
What's up,
80
Anarchy?
yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff.
I got you.
And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Trying to get the corner. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35.
We aren't doing enough in the run game. I'm gonna assume we're gonna just need to
so hard to stop. QB, man,
cover a wide receiver with the linebacker because clearly our front seven can't do their job.
Pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
They'll move the tight end. Looking to pass. It's O'Neal. Great job to separate the ball
What's up,
from
Jeff?
the receiver there. This rivalry runs really deep, guys. It's the third most
I don't
played
know.
in the FBS.
I don't know, Anarchy.
That's crazy, Reese. It's just crazy.
It's hard to explain, man, because I haven't been coaching football, so I have to find an out somewhere, right?
All the rivalries across college
And I'm just
football.
trying to enjoy actually wanting to play football, or like, not play, but you know, like,
played since 1892,
why won't you?
Man. That's a
Okay,
long
bro.
time, and that's
Okay.
something I think fans, players, and coaches
Time
are
out.
aware of.
Time
this
out.
game is very special.
Such
Virginia
lazy
will
coverage.
call its first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with.
It's
here in
utterly
the first
stupid.
half.
Please be aggressive. Conservative, yes. But you know, I'm all over the place, Anacat. It's hard to explain, man. It's hard to explain, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Just a little tired.
The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10.
Just trying to chill out today, but no, computer, press them.
The give to the left side. Hit and
I
dropped,
said to
and
press
he
like
got
3 times and
nothing
it
on
didn't move
first
up until the
down.
very last second. It's super
Awesome
annoying.
job up front by this
But then
defensive
my
line,
defense
being
looks really
so
bad
good at
when
the
they're out of
point attack
position.
and eating
'Cause they're not doing what I
blocks,
tell them to
eating
do.
some double teams that allows these
It's
linebackers
pass.
to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Probably run. Nope, it is
Back to
pass.
on 2nd down.
Hit him. Hit him.
Could not make his way to the corner.
Hey, man, you want to make a statement defensively, make hits like that. You're going to start having these receivers think twice about running.
We're gonna do
these
the same
routes.
thing.
This defense came
It is
to play,
pass.
and they are laying the wood.
Press them.
3rd and long.
They want to
coming
do
up.
this dumb crap, make them do it.
Drops back. It's O'Neal. Throws to the wideout. Finally stopped, but not before.
So, Chad, you remember last time I got a pick? All I did was switch to the player and they kept running, right? Look what the game decided to do. As soon as I switched to him, he stops. That should be a pick. He has inside leverage. All I need to do is make sure to hit the catch button like I did last time, but they decided to change that. The computer picks and chooses when they want to change the rules of engagement. This is the only college football game out. I don't have another choice.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Snags it.
I don't know, man. I just don't understand.
Short pickup on that one.
So in Halo, if the rockets started shooting plasma, I mean, that's changing the rules of engagement. It's not a rocket anymore.
They'll need a bunch on second down.
It's not a simple process. It's like,
Defense in
dude,
coverage. Rush right in his face. Out wide.
now the computer can't miss a throw because now they're in rhythm. When I had them off their rhythm and then gave it back to them. It's just stuff like that. I mean, I'm not trying to get frustrated. It's frustrating when your game just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Like what are we doing?
Putting a little bit of a drive together.
What are we doing?
Cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Like you're just deciding to change things when you want. Like, why would you program something to do that? It is pass.
Looking to throw again. Wide out trying to get it in. Needed one.
Okay. I am so tired of them getting beat inside. I am so tired. Please play tight. Stop the inside routes. Oh my gosh.
You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive.
They're going to run the ball up the middle.
If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. He'll try to get to the marker himself.
Thank you.
He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Good, right down the boulevard. That slices the lead to 2.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Cavaliers offense.
What y'all up to today, man?
To get this drive underway. That last touchdown drive was surgical.
Block him!
Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so...
Have a perfect play. I have 1, 2. Oh, no. It's not even letting me do this right. Okay. Game. Stop. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4 over 3. So that means they only have 3 defenders on this side of the ball. And I have an extra fullback running with the running back. You missed your first block, and then you missed the second one. Like, come on.
David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions.
Like, even if he swims him, like, the fullback should at least hit him.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw.
Oh, crap.
Escapes the pressure to his right.
Did you catch that? Holy crap.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Going mid-zone.
And let's hold on just a minute.
Nope,
here.
computer's going to take it away.
Going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Sees an alley. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
Ace trail smash.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Extending the play. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Let's go 4 verticals. They're taking away the short routes. We need to hit them deep.
Couldn't connect on first down.
Crap.
Now back to the air. Going right and going deep. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
I'll take it.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last
Run it again.
play.
4 verticals. Different way, though.
The ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Drops back on first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Let's go overload, and we'll go halfback stretch to the right.
And the Cavaliers line it up with a 1st and goal. Driving forward, it's Davis. Hit and dropped in his tracks. It'll be a loss of 6.
Halfback toss to the left.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Never
We're going
getting stopped
option.
on that 2nd down. Don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Now the toss. Touchdown, Virginia! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Down and tight to the goal line. You saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the
Pinch,
field.
not slide,
Stalled a little
pinch.
bit once they got down to the goal line. So
That's
just need to
why
be a
he's
little
running.
bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You
Tried to
gotta put
move
the
my players
drive
the wrong
together
way.
first to
Like,
get
bro.
down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution
Shay?
and getting 6 points.
They've got it at the 37. It's
Pinch.
1st and 10. Moving the pocket, it's O'Neal.
Crap. Good
Flip it
play
out to
call.
the back on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He'll pick
How you
up
doing,
a few
Shay?
on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. New set of downs after the completion. They'll move the wide receiver. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Hear the computer talking?
Tells the run, lost a pass. Lost one deep down the right side.
Thank you. Pick the ball off.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
What's up, Lingo?
Now the one
Criminal offense.
I'm also tired.
Do you understand?
Trying to chill out.
Tape from a week ago.
Trying to
You threw at this guy
unhinge
last week,
myself
he
from
made
a week
big
of
plays.
teaching.
He had 2 picks
You know?
a week ago. They try him early in this
Still a little
football game,
tense.
and it's the exact
Sorry for the
same
aggression,
result.
Chad.
You better be wary when you go after that young man.
got it. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
They're playing up,
And
so we're going to go
quarterback
4
dropping back,
verticals.
Understanding, I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Unloads to the wideout. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead,
Run it
they're
again,
looking at
bro.
3rd
He was
down.
wide open.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire.
They're blitzing.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
I had him. I just needed a little bit more time. Whatever.
A boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. And the
He almost
Cavaliers
blocked it.
will punt this one away.
He fell down?
Looks it in. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. And you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the 2nd half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
To throw, it's O'Neal. Out wide left, it's Need. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Snags it over the middle.
Somebody was supposed to be covering him.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And it looked like for a second, man, he was going to take that all the way. He was going to score, broke some tackles, made the play, down inside the 5.
Touchdown, UNC! And they take it in.
Team is 0-5, bro.
But that's exactly
but
what
now they've come to life, you know?
You talk about
Chad?
at the right time, right before the half.
It's surreal. Every time, man.
Create some momentum, go into
I can't have one game where I can just chill out and just do my thing.
With your hair on fire and win this second half.
I do rage on this game. It's like they pick a script that they want the game to go by, and you have to just follow it at a whim. You don't have free will for this game. That's what it feels like. We're going for 4 verticals again. Super frustrating. They make sure the commentators are always right. That's what they do.
Momentum is hard to create,
Time out.
sometimes hard to stop.
I hit the button.
You have it, so
Do your
don't
job.
do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game.
Let's go shallow cross. I might be able to catch the seam right here wide open if they bite. They're not going to bite. I might hit Newton here.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Fired.
This game, bro.
Out in a
I'm
heartbeat.
trying so hard, bro. I am trying. What is this? He didn't even have his hands up. No college quarterbacks hitting the back of the lineman's helmet. They're not doing that.
We're on the same page there.
They've never been to a college practice. They literally train with people, so they have to throw it over them every rep. Like, bro, stop.
Second down.
It's not even on Heisman. Like, what are we doing?
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back.
And of course,
to the air.
okay, I thought he picked it. It's like he didn't even break inside. He didn't run his route.
The quarterback liked in the pre-snap there, thinking his
He didn't run his route. Break inside.
Matchup. The defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted.
And I think
Whatever.
this offensive coordinator is gonna be frustrated with his quarterback. You
Just
got the lead.
boomer then.
You want to
Fine.
get more points. You
Fine.
want to be aggressive, but you cannot put the ball in harm's way.
You got to be better than that.
Now
Fine.
you've given the defense
Fine.
a
Whatever.
chance to now go score points and maybe take the lead in this football game.
Ready to rumble.
And of course he can't tackle.
Crosses the 35.
Whatever, bro.
Bounds there.
Whatever.
Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at
Whatever.
the 32. The magic beam.
How life is anyway, right?
Control.
Continuous
Already
shafting
200
over and
yards
over
in the
again.
first half.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end.
Had 10 sacks last week, can't get one. Oh, we finally hit him when we didn't even blitz him.
First down pass,
Finally.
never had a chance. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
That's just great awareness by the defense, locating the quarterback and knowing they can't get to him, they can't get the sack. Just someone's got to get their hand in the air and knock it away.
On third down, he drops to throw. Under pressure.
How did he pick that?
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys,
Whatever.
it is my pleasure to welcome everyone.
It's frustrating,
into
man.
the 7th edition of
It's not
the EA
realistic
Sports
at all.
College Football Update Show.
Like, it breaks the immersion when the computer just does stuff like that.
Taking on the number 15 team.
I don't
the
rage at
Texas
kids.
Longhorns.
I rage the kids when I
Wisely
coach.
lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take
I
over
definitely
at the
did that.
25. What do they talk about at
We go
halftime,
shift
Howard?
duo.
I caught up with the Cavaliers
This game is 26-24, bro.
They have got to use this home team's energy and enthusiasm.
What is
to their
going on?
benefit. As you know, this game has a lot of implications. It could separate them in the conversation for the college football playoff, but they have got to have a little.
Why can't my players come off blocks like that?
We'll see if this home crowd
We're going weak speed option.
All right,
I'm going to run it a little bit, but we're going to get back to passing.
2nd and 7. Keeps it himself.
What?
Way off target there.
Yo, this game is so rigged, bro. Why is he running in front of option? First and foremost, I pitched it here. I click pitch here, and this is what he does. It's so rigged, bro. Like, it's almost to the point now, it's like you can see it. It's like, all right, I'm trying to play against the computer, but the computer's just controlling everything. Fine. Like, it's even controlling my players, making them do dumb things. That's not fun. Like, what are we doing? What is this? What is this? I don't know, man. Maybe I don't need to play this game anymore. I don't know.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
I don't know, man.
Makes the grab. It's Robinson. He'll be forced.
It's just wild.
Mark him down at the
44-yard
line, and this
it's option. It's just simple option.
Keeping his eyes downfield. Still on his feet at the 45. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Went inside zone.
The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Hits inside, it's Davis. He's got the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man.
Switch curl flood. Let's see if they're still playing underneath.
Sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back to back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time and try to get their offense the football back?
A nice job.
They're
by
still
the
talking
QB
about the
timing
defense.
out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Should be a touchdown.
Quarterback keep.
Caught you slipping. Read option.
And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways. When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver out wide, now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
I don't know what they're talking about. It had nothing to do with the receiver.
And so the Tar Heel offense makes
Oh,
its way
boy.
onto the field to start the drive.
I don't even know what to call at this point.
Exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Out of the gun to give to the back. Turning it on. Oh, sweet feet. He's at the 40. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the...
Sensational.
I have control of this player. I literally had everybody going that way because I knew it was coming. Who tackles like this in college? Who does? But he's just so blindingly fast. He's such an amazing player, Chad.
10-yard line.
He's so good.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every
It's so
defensive
real.
coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles people try
You're
to
supposed to be
catch him, but
playing
he's got
inside.
Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Ah!
And they add 6.
I put the adjustment on. I did what you wanted. He's playing inside, and he still lets him inside. No college corner does that. And I pressed him. He didn't even get his hands on him.
Really nice job working the route and getting.
Why should I play your game, EA? Why should I play your game?
Snag it out of the air, and this guy now.
Obviously, I'm a fool for playing it. Why should I play it?
And
Like,
the extra point is good.
why should I play your game, bro? It's just like freaking Halo. All you do is let people down and do your thing. I want to build a game that tortures people. I guess I like pain, Chad. I guess I like pain. Whatever.
Nice job.
I'm still here.
All of the assignments as they
Bro.
put a stop to that return at the 22. Virginia
We're giving you
sending
so
its
many
offense
options
back onto
now.
the field.
So many options to affect the defense and defend. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, UVA.
They'll send the back in motion.
With a 15-foot pipe, literally.
Start the drive. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down.
Guess all I can do is run the ball because we can't catch or step into routes.
They fooled him and just didn't seem
taking
like
his time waltzing instead of running his route.
That ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that.
And now the commentator's like, the window's way too small. He had 10 yards.
Here. It's third and long.
He had a 5-yard buffer. And now the receivers are running into each other like toddlers.
Trying to make something happen. Got the first himself. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the
unbelievable
defense to let a quarterback get out.
Unbelievable. I guess because I'm not running the Virginia offense, it's not going to work, right?
For this defense. Like, there's a reason.
Are you embarrassed because I had to revamp it because it sucks so bad?
Do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass. Everybody
oh, guess you weren't planning that, huh, computer?
Such a feel.
That's why you like a mobile quarterback.
Take off and run.
It's all off script. You never know what's going to happen.
That's why they built the lead here today.
Yeah, whatever,
and
man.
The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got his man. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled.
Motion zone split. Whatever, man. It's so freaking frustrating.
Quick give. It's Smith. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26.
Triple slant.
Third and short from the 26.
Oh gosh, it's probably going to be covered.
To pick up the first.
It's not. I threw the wrong one, but it still worked out.
And
he dropped it.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all
and then
game
the commentating
ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But
so for those of you that think I'm delusional, do you see what I'm talking about now?
That's why the ball falls incomplete.
He started running with the ball and then randomly dropped it, and they called it incomplete. You know what they call that in football, Chad? They call that a fumble.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense
Unreal.
will try to get it.
Unreal.
He has to have it. Still looking. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
I don't even care anymore.
North Carolina has.
I mean, life has punched me in the face so hard, I don't even care anymore, dude. I just don't even care.
It's O'Neal.
I hope we lose, dude. I hope we lose. I hope the computer gets what it wants. I hope EA gets what they want. I don't care anymore.
The quarterback wanted, just not on the same page.
I've just had enough, bro. I can't even get the game. The game even betrays me. The game. He should have picked that. But the computer will pick me off. The game. I can't even have a good day on the game, bro. I can't even have a good day on the game. Wow. EA, I hope you're watching. I hope you find this stream. Freaking hate y'all, man. Oh my gosh. I don't even know you guys. I don't hate developers, but I don't like y'all.
More points.
I usually root for developers, but I don't like y'all. I'm looking at eye contact. I don't. Like, y'all need to fix your stuff.
On the run from inside.
You probably won't, because you're like, oh, I'm just going to take the money. Whatever, yeah. Middle finger to you, bud. Mega middle finger. Literally just get away from me, man. I can't, I don't even know. I don't have any words. Doesn't make it. He's wide open. He's wide open. He's wide open. And I threw it to him. He's wide open. Run it again.
But I think I stay aggressive with this offense.
He was in the radius for that catch.
What made me successful.
Again.
I agree, David. Just
wide open.
If you're a quarterback, right? And this
We're starting this over. We're starting it over. Did you see? I want to show you what happened. We're starting it over, by the way. We're starting it over. I don't care if he scores. We're starting it over. We're starting it over. The computer clearly didn't want me to wear orange today. Look at this. Look at this. Wide open. Wide open. He's wide open. I'm pressing catch, and he does this. Sure, bud. Sure. We're starting it over. For anybody that's like, hey, you shouldn't start games over, I don't care, bro. I'm not letting the computer get this. They're 0-5. Bro. And yes, we're wearing orange. They choose and they pick and choose when they want physics to work, bro. It's weird. Weird energy. Very weird energy. Now I gotta start over a game and waste time. I'm sorry, Chad. I know you didn't tune in Saturday for this. I'm sorry. Just trying to get it out of here. I'm just going to try to move on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be frustrated, but it is super frustrating when the game does that.
EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday.
Clearly by speed didn't work. We'll do it anyway, though, because, I mean, that's what we do, right? So stupid.
The Tar Heels ready to kick it away first.
Bro.
Bringing it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Virginia's offense will have the football first. Last time these two met, it was a beatdown, and I'm sure these guys would love to land the first punch in this one.
Bragging rights in setting the tone right from the beginning of the game, right? I mean, they came in, were shot out of a cannon. They were playing with so much energy and so much fire. They just overwhelmed their opponent the last time out there.
And I promise you they've heard about it a lot, right? They've been poked, they've been prodded. It's been mentioned, it's been running through the facility all week long. You've seen it on social media. The clips of the last matchup to provide a spark, some hate, some anger to get them going for this football game.
Second down, gonna throw it. Fires immediately. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. That was a good read there. Not the biggest gain in the world, David, but take up the space they're going to give you in the zone.
Yeah, make it easy, man. Make the right decision. If he's open,
Unders Y Viper, whatever it's called.
Basically a run play.
Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Got it. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver?
Read option.
And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
You're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Slants.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense.
It's interference. He ran into the wide receiver.
Not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep
wide
yourself
open, and the window
locked
was
in
wide
during
open.
that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
Or verticals.
It's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your
Let me
family
talk to the
and friends
line.
are
Thank
saying,
you.
understanding how important those rivalries are.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Mid slant.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Gets a hand in there.
That's a really great play by the defender, and we obviously know the defense gave up a ton of points there last time out. Coaching staff told us, David, they wanted to be more aggressive this game, and here you go. The opening drive of the game.
Lets it fly. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Well, that play by the defense, and that's one the quarterback obviously wishes he had back.
Hitting A. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this game. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. You are so annoying. You're so annoying.
Last time out, and he's looking early in this game on the first drive.
I stopped moving him forward, and he still kept going. At least he would have been there to slow the ball down and not get a pick.
Coverage, and the defense makes him pay for it.
Well, and how about talking to his defense before this game? They talked about, can they make something good happen early? If they could, maybe they could rattle him a little bit. Everything went well for him last week, and so good job by this defense striking early. Hopefully it'll develop some confidence with this D and maybe a little bit of hesitation with the QB.
A little bit of hesitation, huh?
Chunk here on second down. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Offense going to be challenged to protect on third down after that last sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Breaks into the open. Crosses midfield. The stiff up. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC. They can use this.
Whatever. I guess if we lose, we lose. Whatever.
Tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Down.
I have 3 linemen blocking one guy, and they left the other 2 to tackle him. I have 3 linemen blocking one guy.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Needs it here on 4th down. Quick catch. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give is to Smith. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Rides to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Cavaliers are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to slip through and pick it up. They get him on the ground. The defense.
It's the white line. I ran past it. And I kept going, but he stopped there instead of bouncing to the right. We still got past the line by a long shot.
Exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down? And
Take
they
me
do
out of
it
my
over
play.
and over again.
Yep.
So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were in the
That
last
back lead dive.
They converted 4th
If we don't
down
get it, I'm
earlier
starting
on
the
this
game
drive,
over.
and now
Because
they'll
they've
try
already
it again.
determined what the result's going to be.
Looking for the marker. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down.
Well, that's now the second time
Tight
in this
smash.
game that they've gone for it on 4th down, and they've got it running the football. So great job by the
That's
offensive
what I'm
line,
saying,
just
Colton.
getting it done.
There's no way, bro. And they're 0-5.
Drops back on 1st down. Holds on.
Whatever.
It's
At least we're
Cade.
getting the receptions.
He's
I need
down
receptions.
Right there, short gain on the
Roy
ground.
Mills.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. He'll set up to throw. Good coverage to pass away.
Oh, lack of concentration that time by the receiver. If he catches it, it's going to be a 1st down. You just have to look that ball in. Do what you do every single day in practice. In your sleep, that's a bad break for the offense early.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The option, he'll keep it. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football there.
They think there's room to run to the right here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. 2nd and long here. Sets his feet. It's O'Neal. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. Oh, it's picked off.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. And sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he
Motion
used the
curls
lob
up.
wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
The snap wants to throw to start this drive. That's reeled in. It's Robinson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little
Mid
short
zone.
of the 1st down.
Thanks for the bid streak.
The Cavaliers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick give. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a 1st down.
And, man, we've all experienced these
Seen
rivalry
the X
games and
come
how much
back.
fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of hot coming in. And I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games. You need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Turns it upfield. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. And the Cavaliers want to move quickly.
Empty stick. They're blitzing.
Wants to throw on 1st. Got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Can't get him to the ground. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. They'd love to start
Option.
this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Virginia! Great job by the back on the option. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the second one, and now to try to get things back on track. Stopped in his tracks. He got
blitz.
nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Got room at the 35. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 20. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And they take it in for 6 more points. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to
all the linebackers and defensive linemen were blitzing, and somehow they magically all washed to the left.
Comes from inside his own.
This doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. It happens in high school. Doesn't happen in college.
Virginia ready to get things going as the
Speed
offense
option
takes
week.
the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Pulls it. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
Play action, waggle.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being
intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And just standing return takes it back to the 7-yard line.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful.
Tried to throw a bullet pass because he was wide open. So instead, he throws it 20 yards in front of him, and he has no shot to catch it. Mind you, let me show you this. EA, this is your game. This is your game. Right? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Look at his accuracy. It's in the 80s, right? Mm-hmm. On the run, it's even more. Yep. So you should make that throw.
It's not wide open. You've got to throw that football away because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Here comes the heat, and he gets rid of it.
And as an offense, man, the last place you want to be is 3rd and long. And I think he's just got to put a little bit more muscle on that football. It comes up short, got to step into it, throw that maybe.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out.
They're focused on Madden now.
In the middle of the
I don't know.
Perfect. And now the lead.
I probably shouldn't have been raging like I was.
And listen,
I shouldn't just let it get to me. It doesn't matter, man. It's the game.
Don't always love leaving it on there.
I tried to get away from the ball. I don't want to catch the ball. Now, is he out of the end zone?
Nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out.
Just making me do stuff I don't want to do in the game. It's the most frustrating thing ever, man.
That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7.
I've got nothing nice to say. Oh my gosh!
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
I'm Linebackers in today's football,
Whatever, bro.
obviously, guys have gotten
Whatever.
smaller. They gotta play in
Truly
space
whatever.
more.
It's whatever,
Cover
yeah.
fast guys out on the
Don't let me
perimeter.
see
How
you
about
on these
this
streets,
linebacker
man.
coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole.
Uh-oh, look out. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving
Sure
their
did,
bell
Tree,
cow the
with
ball
my own
early
money.
and often. There are a lot of
The
coaches
money I
that
actually had.
themselves and they
Wait,
think, "No,
no.
we're gonna throw the ball
What?
to
He's
set up
on
the
a
run."
block. He is on a block.
Everybody on defense.
The fullback is blocking him. Oh my gosh, bro. Superhuman people.
Our guy is
Yeah, Ashton, I don't.
the point.
I
but
hear you.
this
I
offense is just keeping it
genuinely.
simple. Let's just give our best
I'm not
player
gonna
the
try to
football early in
understand
this
it
game.
anymore
Let's just
because
get him
I'm
into
gonna
it.
be honest. Like, I think the biggest thing is I expected too much because the way they put all these adjustments in there, I was assuming that they were like, okay, they're gonna update their their immersion, right? Maybe the game actually works like it should if it's natural football. I thought too highly. It's all good, man. I'm just gonna assume if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care anymore, man. I don't know. I'm gonna make the right calls. See, like right here, it's the right call.
In the first half, they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Move to his right. Trying to escape and get it.
He's in coverage, and my quarterback's running full speed, but he can't run full speed for some reason right now, and we don't get that first. So I'm holding down Turbo the whole time, running the whole way. But he can't get to that line. He can't get 3 yards. Now look at this. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's just certain things that don't happen. So let's go to North Carolina's linebackers. I wonder how fast they are because that's the guy that just made the play, right? I'm assuming they just had a spy and they assume that that's how it's going to work. He's 83 speed, 85 speed. Okay. I'll give you that. 83 speed, 84 speed. Okay. 86. It's fair. It's fair. He's 88. Oh, he's -1. 87. Let it go. Make the next play. No, I'm not going to let it go. It's
He will
BS.
be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn
BS.
it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position.
Tell
for
me to
this
let it go.
offense. To the air. It's O'Neal. Going deep.
That's crazy, bro. Oh, I got a
And
pick.
that one is picked up in the end zone.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want
Whatever,
to stop
man.
throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's
Let me
already been
let it
picked up
go. I've been
twice now.
raging the whole
He's
stream,
literally
Ashton.
living in this
So, like,
quarterback's
telling me to let it go is
rent-free.
like,
It's so
that almost
nice to
triggers
have
me
a
as
guy
much
like
as the
this that
game.
can cut off half the field because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven.
I'm not
if you
mad. It's
try,
just
then
like,
bad
dude,
things are gonna
like the
happen.
game is just like,
Nice
it's
job
beyond
there.
stupid.
Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Right.
Second down to the air. Gonna take a shot. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will
We'll see if we
keep
can
an
come
eye on
back.
that.
We're
Looking
at
for that
home
first
against an
down on
0-5
third and short from the
team,
28.
and we can't do anything like
Rushes
that.
on.
Like, we can't
He'll
run the
pull it
ball.
down.
We can't
Didn't
throw the
find
ball.
much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
On
It's
the
a
third
rivalry
play of the drive,
game.
Third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so
Nah, man. I mean, I am, but I mean, don't tell me what to do.
back.
I can be upset about something if I want to be. But you did. What you did, though.
Never got
You
flustered.
did. Don't walk it back now.
Nobody
You did.
No problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take
Said,
off.
"Let
and
it go,
that's
brother."
Exactly what happened there.
That's clearly in order.
You're a defensive guy and you want to fire in, you want to go.
Don't
hit the
change it up
quarterback,
now.
But you know, if I fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps.
I don't
the
care
football,
about. I don't
you gotta
care
go
anymore,
tag him.
man.
The problem
It's
is,
what it,
these guys are such good.
I'm just gonna
athletes. They're
try to
so
run
hard to
run
catch
the plays and
once
stuff
they
I
do
always
throw the
do.
football, but it's
I
kinda
guess
like
it's
the
not
game
gonna
of
work all the
back check.
time.
Where's the ball? It's underneath
Motion
this one.
stick.
No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it
He
is.
is not going to be there.
It's 3rd and 5.
Maybe we get
Back
Newton
in
here.
motion, try to clear the picture. third down play.
Oh my gosh.
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the intentional grounding call.
There's a receiver over there. There's a receiver over there. There's a receiver everywhere. That is not grounding. Clearly, the developers don't understand the nature of that rule. No. They're okay. They're okay. I'm not gonna tell them how to live. It's all right. I'm not assuming your age, but I'm assuming you might be a kid. 'Cause that's how kids act. I'm not trying to troll or anything. I'm just assuming. You might not be a kid. I don't know, but that's how people do, Tree. That's how people do. It's okay. Don't even time them out. Don't ban them. Don't do anything like that. It's how people are. Oh, you're getting mad again?
They played more than 125 times in their history, and it might not be the most well-known rivalry in the country, but for the Heels and the Cavs, the South's oldest rivalry will always mean a lot. Just about to turn the corner into the back.
You're right. You're not. You know why you're not? You know why? Because you're gone. Have a great day.
The season here on EA Sports College Football. It is Week 7.
Got him. You thought I wasn't going to ban you?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball
I pull
will
an
come out
EA
from
on
the
you.
25-yard line. So North Carolina's offense will get the football first. Redemption might be on their mind as they took a whipping.
I hope they go tell their friends I banned them.
They sure did, Reese. And their best players made a lot of mistakes the last time out, especially on offense. David, it's really important in this one. The stars have to play like stars. They got to stat it up, and they got to start fast.
Yeah, and they got to remember what happened. They got to remember the celebration, the on-field antics, the social media, all of it that came with it. The embarrassment of last time. So, yes, your big players, they got to play big, especially in these rivalry games.
Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. They'll run this play from the pistol.
We'll see if we can get it back.
Quarterback changing the play. They'll ride Davis here.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running
Shallow
back
cross.
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew pre-snap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. Just can't hook up for the completion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. The read option right to start this drive.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
I know people on YouTube want to hear the commentators.
Working the ground game. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down.
You'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
Ocean X drag.
Tight end now in motion. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Right side, it's Abdullah.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route,
inside
find
zone
space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
The run inside. It's Davis. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Strong play.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fresh set of downs going up top. Makes the grab. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Big jet power.
Do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they're going to have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
On the stop.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose here.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They could throw it. They could run it. They've got so much balance, and that's what makes them so hard
Motion
to stop.
curls up. Out and
The
up.
Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Read option.
Long way to go on second down. Pulls it on the option. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run, too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Mills double out.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on first down. Left side is Robinson. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
The ride. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Wide trail.
We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead as we get a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. From the gun. Reels it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Right at the line. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
4 verticals.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Plows through the defense. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. And the Tar Heels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Between the hashes, it's Preston. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Moves the pocket. It's O'Neal. He's going for it all. Wide open. He makes the catch. Flying down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touch! North Carolina!
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead down 7-3. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Still running at the 40. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the 1st down. They'll run it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Keeps it on the bootleg. Buying a little time to his left. Working that left side now.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a nice job by the quarterback there. Of course, he's right-handed, but there he is scrambling and rolling to his left. It's not easy to be accurate when you're doing it, but he's able to put that right on target for the completion.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That brings them to within 1.
Man,
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Out wide right, it's Need. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air, it's O'Neal. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Trying to take it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've put up a couple of field goals so far, but now looking for a way to take a drive all the way to the end zone. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Catch inside the 25. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first. Fires it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm
again.
going
Deep
in
curls.
the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Moving out to the right. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
Little slam.
You guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Timeout now called by the Tar Heels. That'll be their
Shallow
first.
cross.
They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the...
Touchdown, Cavaliers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Wide trail.
Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Looking to throw. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The handoff. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Virginia will call its first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? And the Tar Heels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Runs through a tackle. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a 1st down.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the 1st down, and what do? Right away, right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
Keeps it on the ground. They were all over it. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their 2nd. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's O'Neal. Look out! They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Timeout on the field. The Cavaliers have taken their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The Tar Heels line up to punt it away. Extra rushers coming, but he gets it out of there. Calls for and makes the fair catch, but there is a penalty flag down, and we'll see what this is about.
Personal foul.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that personal foul goes against the defense. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They're all over it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. They'll run it. They make the play, force a 4th down, but they're out of timeouts, can't stop the clock. And the Tar Heels send out the punt unit. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Before we kick off the 2nd half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half, Coach pointed out in the locker room that with these big rivalry games, momentum can shift. Even though they've gotten off to a great start here, even though they did win this same game last year, this is a new moment, a new focus, and a new intensity coming out of the locker room. I'll keep you posted on how things feel down here on the field in this big rivalry matchup. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll try to get it through the air. Lets it fly. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that play.
Play action boot.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And he avoids the sack.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Looking for the edge. He'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option.
Well, this is an offense that has
Ocean
a lot
extract.
of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside. And
Play
you
action,
see
double
the
post.
speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
The play fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Doesn't get it there.
Run it again. He was wide open.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. The snap sets up to throw. Fires.
Still wide open.
He's got it. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And these wide receivers are...
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. He'll do it himself. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He'll get rid of it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Virginia! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Drag down.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
Makes a move. He's going to get loose. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Off play action. On the move. Turning it on. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing.
Quarterback's tired.
And then does a great job at the end, making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. The Cavaliers showing some attitude as they build this lead against Carolina.
The Wahoos are making plays, and you're really seeing the speed. They've done an outstanding job recruiting, and it's showing up.
Yeah, and they call it the gentleman's rivalry, Virginia does, and they're not treating North Carolina like gentlemen. They're taking care of business and winning this thing.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeps it looking for the edge. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. The Tar Heels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Thorne. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Number 1.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Scanning the field, it's O'Neal. Swings it out to his running back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. Making his first move. He's got great speed. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Touchdown, Virginia! And the beatdown has ensued.
And that is one of the biggest plays of that young man's football life. The true freshman taking the punt to the house. If I'm the head coach and I watch that, I'm now trying to find ways to get this guy on the field offensively because he's got some special ability.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. That one just came off his hand badly.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight up front. They're just getting beat across the board.
Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy.
Power up.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. The give. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Just watching the clock run out on this one, and we can turn our attention to what's in store for next week here in the midpoint of the season.
At back glass.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The give to Davis. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy
Inside
in the fourth
zone.
quarter, right? They got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Inside zone.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The Cavaliers will have it 1st and 10. They'll run behind the big guys on the right.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component.
They've
got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Gives it to the back on the draw. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one.
Welcome in, Metro Tundra.
Welcome in, Metro.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Out wide left, it's Preston. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. Sells the run, looking to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
And his passing attack has not been great today. It hasn't found a way to manufacture those big plays to scare this defense. And now, in passing situations, trailing, this is a tough spot for this offense.
Looking to throw, it's O'Neal. Fights off a defender. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Tar Heels decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. On the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Virginia has... The Cavalier offense headed to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He'll pitch it. They bring him down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
The quarterback takes a knee. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee.
The computer absolutely screwing us.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory.
I've been on this game for 2 hours, McBain.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. This edition of the South's oldest rivalry is steeped in Cavalier attitude as Virginia takes down North Carolina.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Verbal. Our commit. Our commit. All right, those guys that had the verbals committed as well. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of recruiting to do. Let's check on the quarterback. I think he's banged up. We're going to keep him out of practice to keep him healthy. When we get more money next year, we're gonna have to get some stuff to help them heal up. Like that reduces wear and tear. And we're gonna need those. Those last 4 weeks too. What week was that? We are in week 8, so that we just had that week. We just had them on a visit. Pretty sure we got some more visits coming. Still don't know. What's up, soldier? Copy that. Oh my gosh. I threw too many picks.
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. It's the NC State Wolfpack and the Virginia Cavaliers. Reese Davis, Nick Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Well, Reese, I did check in with Coach Norvell before the game. This is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding...
All right, be right back. I got to check on my laundry and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me a second. All right, we back.
To lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today. He wants focus, communication, and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
I did.
On the return, it's Sims. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the NC State Wolfpack offense is on the field and ready to start the game. And standing in the way is one of the best defensive lines in the country.
And, man, he is going to be tasked at that QB spot.
Cover one.
With a tremendous challenge. This unit, they're top 10 in sacks, and they're going to be pinning their ears back, flying around like you've watched them on tape. And so, Palmer, when you're a QB, man, and you know you're going against guys that can get to you fast, that win, that hit quarterbacks, like, what's going through your head to start a football game?
You are not going to be able to get through your entire progression. You are going 1 to 2, and if that's not open, you're taking off or you're throwing it away. You better know where your check down throw is each and every time you drop back, because against this pass rush, you are not going to have a lot of time.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Sometimes as an offense,
outside.
you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball.
Counter.
Because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is good as there is.
I didn't get it in
all of college football.
I didn't hit the angle
right.
right.
Unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip? Right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ball.
High trail.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Turns it upfield. He's got enough for the first down, and he might get a few bonus yards if they call that a face mask. You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask.
Play action boot.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Tells the run, wants to pass. Rolls right. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the counter. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Let's take a minute here and think about Virginia. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme, you know their scheme. And sometimes the momentum of the moment can be tough. So got to continue to play well within the conference.
Finds his man. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver
Play action, Ohio
does a great
X-Men.
job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that's one of those as a
Slot
quarterback.
drive.
You're out on the perimeter of the field. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. You think you can fit it in there, but, man, you've got a lot of speed. Next time you're in that position, you might just decide to take off because you might just go score.
Finds his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Sometimes it's easy for the receiver to get lost running a drag through all that traffic, Jesse.
Yeah, and this is a receiver too, Reese, who's dangerous once he has the football in his hands. So I like the idea on offense of trying to get this guy the ball quickly to see what he can do out once he has it.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Dead center perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Scott. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Double
Guys, let's
mug.
talk a little bit about NC State. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around on that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
Looking for a gap. It's Scott. Just smothered on the play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
It's caught downfield. Runs through a man. He might have space. He's at the and he scores. Touchdown, Wolf.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense.
How many jobs do you have, Soldier, if you don't mind me asking?
Finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
To the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down. They're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Just feeds the running back. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Play action, wide receiver.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
They're blitzing on the outside.
Sells the run, looking to pass. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
What a
Or
play by the
verticals.
defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good.
Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab. And they reacted
Rush
well
outside.
to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Scott. All over him immediately.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Right side, it's Massey. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. We've reached the break. It's NC State on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've got a first down here to open the period. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Fresh center downs going to the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to
At
give him
zero.
at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Running inside, it's Scott. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Under pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. Now up by 7 points here in the second. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Looking for the tie with the extra point. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt, unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Gets rid of it. Finds his target. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes.
Everyone contained.
They'll need a bunch on second down. From the gun, it's Scott. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away.
I thought he was going to hit the kicker again.
Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to
Read
stop
option.
this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Keeps it, looking for room. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Might not have enough time.
Cavaliers in a good spot here with second and
Go,
short.
go, 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 go.
Snap in the shotgun. Finds the tight end. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
Slot stick.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz, understanding I got to get the football out of my hands as soon as I possibly can, and he puts it on the numbers to his receiver where he can get those yards after the catch. Great timing, but more importantly, great job seeing what that defense was doing and getting rid of the football.
And quarterbacks,
inside zone.
Who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
And the Cavaliers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone.
And the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the
back
football,
lead.
flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
With the run on first and goal. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice
Halfback stretch.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Swapped immediately. Timeout called by NC State. That's their second. The Brain Trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up.
Wide shallow cross.
Third and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
He wants it all. Fires into traffic, picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Breaks into the open. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Second and short now after that completion. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Back's got it on the screen. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goal post and pick up a first down at the 23.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Second and long here. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Oh, pressure's coming. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Wolfpack uses its final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Fresh set of downs going up top. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's complete. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
I caught up with the Cavaliers head coach coming out of the locker room. His conversation with his team in the locker room was execute, execute, execute. He understands that here at home, sometimes the crowd is in it, sometimes they're not. He wants them to bring their own energy and to make sure they are executing on every play to start the third quarter.
95 with it.
Appreciate that, Holly. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. They'll ride Davis here. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Wildcat flip.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50.
How does he close that ground that fast?
60-40, where the offense has to make the play. The defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Throwing on the run. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3/4 of a football game.
Hits inside. It's Scott. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
I got nothing, brother.
Long way to go on 2nd down.
Not trying to understand it anymore. It's not football. No way he pops that up in the air not catching it like that.
Get rid of it. Gets rid of it.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Searching for space. He gets a block. There he goes. Open it up. Touchdown, Virginia. And that
sprained
will give
wrist.
them the lead. The whole thought process is just get the ball back and what will we do on offense? And the special teams takes care of that.
What a great job by the special teams unit, making a big-time play. Listen, the offense was going to get the ball reached. Yeah, I get you, but they got this taken care of. Take the punt return, make a few guys miss, take it all the way to the house. Really good execution on that punt return.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
This is a situation here in the third quarter. This offense
Number
did
one
not
robber.
want to be and facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He's going to have to strike this ball well in the face of this howling wind. Hauls it in at the 25. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Makes the grab. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Just too much.
Where are you throwing the ball? Four verticals.
The Cavaliers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. He's going to let it go. Makes the grab on the shot. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But
yo, what's up, Legendary 117? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was frustrated earlier. I guess I'm kind of cooling off now.
This is a 7-point game.
Yeah,
So Palmer,
I really like this game sometimes, and then sometimes I really hate this game. You know, it's kind of like Halo. It's same thing.
All of a sudden, your defense gets a stop, or who knows? Better
We were
yet,
talking
gets a
Halo the other day.
This game is entirely different.
Really like your take.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat if you haven't already. Legendary 117 Soldier, the Legendary 117 also plays Gears. He's a Gears head, if you will. I really like Gears. Was watching Legendary 117 play before I got on.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab on the left.
It's a pretty good game. I'm excited for it.
He picked up the first down.
I think it'll be good.
NC State going up tempo.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Drops back on first down. Myers on the move. Incomplete, a 50-50 ball won by no one that time. They don't need a bunch on second down. The corners are walked up tight. Wants to go up top on second down. Makes the catch. It's Brooks. Knocked down at the 24-yard.
Redley, you still here? Watch this. Watch this, Redley.
But it's a big game. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Second and long here. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone.
Yes!
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
The give to Davis. There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Here we go, ready. Wants to throw one first. Looking left. That's caught. It's Robinson. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Cavaliers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. He wants to go deep. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sideline. Delay to the back.
They didn't block any. Well, they blitzed, so whatever.
Nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Pass.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Makes the grab in their space. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have...
Headed to the end zone. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. The Cavaliers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Virginia! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. This drive will open from the 15. Off play action on 1st down. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it.
Double bracket.
Long way to go on second down. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. They stop him almost immediately.
Double
Short
bracket.
gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Number 2 man.
When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods.
Number 2 man.
So first down will open up the final period. Caught in the backfield, it's Douglas. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Number 1.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Gonna look downfield again. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Number
And
1.
I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes, bring the speed on the field, and get ready to play the pass.
Makes the grab over the middle. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team.
Number 1.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snaps on fourth down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like, it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here.
Looking for the end zone.
You catch that?
They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
Jet touch pass.
3rd and long right here. Motion from the wide receiver. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is coming. So now on comes the field goal unit. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out.
You made it. Wow.
And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
On the run, it's Scott. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver.
Throws it deep. And it's a pick. No, he's out of bounds. Couldn't stay in bounds after catching the ball. It's simply an incomplete pass.
And this offense has really struggled. And the only play they've made is to him out wide. So I understand why they're going back to him, but they've got to find something to get kick-started, to get moved.
Gonna let it fly.
There we go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gain
halfback
score on
toss.
the play. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. 2nd down coming up. The handoff. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
And the Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Taken down right away. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Grabbed in the middle. It's Douglas. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped.
Double bracket.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
Double bracket.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Rushes on. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Everyone contained.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Triple option.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to get the corner. Keeps it on the option. Oh, he's got headed to the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
And he'll just take a knee.
So with the 2s in, by the way.
25. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this with Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. They weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it. There's some daylight. Past the 6. Finding some room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, trailing by as much as they are here in the 4th quarter, no big surprise. They're going to go onside kick, and obviously their opponent was ready for it. They hop on the football, and they're going to ice this game, it looks like.
Holly, what update do you have for us?
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. With this big lead, guys, we are seeing the coaches start to reward some of the backups. That backup running back is in now, and he has earned it. Coach told me before the game, all these guys have performed well in practice. They are earning their time, and now with the big lead, he is going to reward all those players who are working so hard. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Nice stuff.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There was some...
All right, let's move the week forward. Herbal. Our commit. Oh, we got the 5-star. Let's go. Excellent. Excellent. I need to unlock this one so I can get some of these boosts on my own. What does this give me? Oh, this is good. Really good. I think we actually want to go architect after we get a tactician. Interesting. We'll save our coins there. Let's look at the injury report. Anybody hurt? Nope, we're good. I think we're gonna have some people sitting out this week, like in practice, but all right, we got Texas Tech. This is actually a pretty big game. Got a visit coming up for them. That's going to be good. We might be able to put it out. The Miami game's going to be a big one. Oh crap, we can't do a hard sell yet. I don't think we know their pitch. It's unfortunate. All right, we got some extra hours. Let's take a look at these two. Speed, it's not too bad. All right, another week of recruiting done. Game of the week, and we gotta go. No, we gotta go there too. We gotta go to Texas Tech. I'm a trying man.
It is great to have you with us from Jones Stadium in Lubbock, Texas.
Okay,
Coaches like to say, play the next one on the schedule. This one carries a little more weight. A mid-season top 10 showdown. It's the Virginia Cavaliers and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game. This is a crucial moment for his team. 7-0, undefeated. They have been able to prove it everyone wrong all season long. But nothing they've done before matters in this game. He said this is going to be a very challenging opponent, and I've told our team, if we want to stay undefeated, we have to be perfect, one play at a time. That's how we'll do our job. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Texas Tech's offense will get first crack at it here. And they'll be met by this defensive front, which can wreak havoc.
And, man, he is going to be tasked at that QB spot with a tremendous challenge. This unit, they're top 10 in sacks, and they're going to be pinning their ears back, flying around like you've watched them on tape. And so, Palmer, when you're a QB, man, you know you're going against guys that can get to you fast, that win, that hit quarterbacks. Like, what's going through your head to start a football game?
You are not going to be able to get through your entire
Number one, press Robert.
You're going 1 to 2, and if that's not open, you're taking off or you're throwing it away. You better know where your check down throw is each and every time you drop back.
That should be a fumble.
This pass rush, you are not going to have a lot of time.
They say all games count
Stay in
the
it,
same,
actually.
but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after...
Going deep. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking for a man. It's Rivers. Look out. And it's a sack.
Hey, guys, we've been talking about this all week, man. What a showdown. Top 10 offense, top 10 defense. Who's going to come out and assert their will? And the defense wins the first battle. Getting in the backfield, creating the negative play, kind of dictating to this offense. The defense strikes first in this big-time matchup.
The Cavaliers' offense will now get its first chance with the football. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that.
Nope. Probably should, though. I probably should. See, it's on All-American. Right there at the top.
there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point.
I got my eye on you.
They have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack
let's go wide cross.
Find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Nice job by the
Inside
running back,
zone.
catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
Not 100% sure. Either chicken or corn dogs, one of the two. Let's go read option.
Through the season, been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention they're getting.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're starting to get respect. They've started to earn that. I think we just got to realize, Palmer, halfway through the season,
Or verticals.
get any trophies. That doesn't
Ooh,
exist.
it is not
You just
there.
got to keep doing what you're doing, right? It's been working to get to this point, to get that number beside your name, to get everybody's attention.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The Cavaliers will call on their punt team. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Reading the option, it's Rivers.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as
Cover
a defense.
one, Robert Press.
This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Trying to establish the run. Turning it off. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Rivers. In traffic, it's Townsend. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And it's hard to imagine a defense
Rush
losing
outside.
the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they
Inch
want to
zero
call. They
blitz.
want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Complete some of these hitch throws early. You're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Cover one.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. At the 20, he's got space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They'll throw it from the red zone. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball
Double
and
bracket
when snap,
switch.
get after the quarterback.
Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Out wide right, it's Stone. Trying to hit him with a quick game
Double
on
bracket
first
switch.
down, and nothing doing there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Can't hang on after after the hit, and it'll bring up third
Double
down.
bracket switch.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Rivers. They're all over him.
Pick it off.
Ball's incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
I had a chance. I messed it up. Went the wrong side.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
All right, introducing the run
Virginia
game.
sending its offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the
Speed
run
option.
and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Keeps it himself. He'll pitch it. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you
Why
tackle
shallow
this
cross?
all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Left side is Robinson. And he got it so close to that 1st down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th
Back
down.
toss. Might be risky
They're in
here.
their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Crosses to 40. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
I know there's a lot of people out there when they see 4th and
Look
inches,
unders.
they're thinking QB sneak, bush push, but not this offense. They've got conventional ways. They can turn around, hand the football off, and rip off an explosive play like they did there.
Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Slants. He didn't run his
2nd and
route.
long here. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Read option.
Look, you
Got
can't
2
take
downs.
away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught
Speed
that.
option.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. On the option. The pitch. Breaks into the open. Drag to the ground, but not before. He's converted a 4th down to keep the drive going.
That's got to be so demoralizing for the defense. The 2nd time on this drive that they've gone for it on 4th, and they were able to convert it by running the ball.
Play action. Quarterback choice. And come back. You need to go play action.
That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Play action. Quarterback choice. Hopefully A comes open.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Play action on 1st down. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch, it's Abdullah. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Motion.
I just love it
Head
when my
back zone read.
quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that 1st down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And this D's going to have to find some answers, guys. I mean, you've seen him. This offense has
And
moved the ball
stretch.
down the field, done what they want. Now 1st and goal situation. Who cares about the yards? Like, step up right here, try to force them into a 4th down, try to make them kick a field goal.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Speed option.
This is turning into a death march for this defense. 13th play of the drive coming. Quick toss. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line.
Same thing, other way.
This defense is taking some punches. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Now the toss. Touchdown, Cavaliers! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? And the extra point makes it 7-3. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wynn. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best
Inside
red zone
blitz.
offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Let's find that linebacker.
We'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, it's Rivers.
Oh, he almost picked that.
There, it's incomplete.
Single mug, cover 1 hole.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker.
Safe
He's
punt.
a yard short. The Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work.
That back lead dive, Maryland.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way
spot.
more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Thought he caught it.
After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope
Play
this is
action
not
boot.
serious, and he gets back in the fray shortly. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Rush right in his face. Good job just to get rid of that one. And the Cavaliers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They've been pretty much stifled
Cover 1
on
hole.
offense so far, David.
4
Only
D linemen.
mustered 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like, the passing game is obviously
gosh.
the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too.
Everyone,
because they felt like there was some
contain
matchups
press.
they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a
Cover one
long way in
linebacker blitz.
deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
And how
Double
about
mug,
the timing of the
cover
linebacker
blitz
to
one.
get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and
Cover
interceptions.
one,
So
Robert.
the offense, they're able to make that third down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they
Cover
have
one,
a chance
Robert. They're probably
at
going to throw a
least
screen
cut
here.
into this
they
lead
didn't.
before the
Okay.
break.
Press.
Third and
Pass.
long coming up. Back to throw. It's Rivers. Unloads to the wideout.
Why are you so far outside?
It's Morris. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good
Linebacker
going on
dog.
offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
Man, this defense has to be better. You
Number
have
one,
to
yeah.
stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
Fires to the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback. 'Cause
Number
you
one,
know
press.
He was open. I had him. I just put too much underneath it and missed out on a big play.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone.
Yes!
The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big
Almost
play.
got free, too.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at
Yep.
everybody playing man
Halfback
across the board.
power.
You still got the safety in the middle of the
Go to
field.
halftime.
Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
How about the ball carrier on that explosive play, backed up inside his own 10-yard line, and he's running out in the open field, making people miss, and finally giving his offense some room to operate, really get this drive going.
Nice move there. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half.
Arrow.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. And the Red Raiders will kick it off to start the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half he has really talked to his team at the half about how they are executing with this noise. On the road, trying to separate themselves and stay alive in college football playoff contention. They've got to be better at the line of scrimmage. He said our guys have to lock in, look each other in the eye, and make sure everyone understands their job here to start the third.
Vikings drive.
Okay, Holly. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misses fired. On the last play, they'll go back to the air. They're working that left side. There he goes. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Jet touch
and when
pass.
you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front. So
it's a fumble. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss. I don't know if it was luck or, and let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Switch curl flood.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They just keep firing.
No! I thought he was going to pick it.
The ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one.
Need a
Here in the
speed
third quarter,
option.
you're
Do I
seeing
have
the
one in
defense
here?
and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Crap. Let's go slants. Double slant.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be first
Speed
down.
option.
I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Pulls it. He'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Virginia. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
the running back is going to get the long touchdown run on the stats, but the option was run beautifully. How about the timing down the line of scrimmage? A perfect pitch, and the running back takes it and does the rest. That's why this offense is hard to stop. So many options on so many plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Wynn. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. They'll run it, fighting off the defender. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. The Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to
Sam
block
Mike
the
one.
edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job
spy
of
this
getting that guy
linebacker
out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it.
He didn't even play the ball.
And they'll
try to.
The 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Spy him again.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most.
Sorry, 1 second. Let's see what Khan's doing with that MF Doom piece he's been working on.
Not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Cover 2 man.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot.
They got leverage on us running the ball here. Oh my gosh, I hope they don't run it. And they did.
They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Turns upfield, and he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. out of the gun. The running back has it.
Let's go double bracket.
And this out.
It's not my birthday, but hello, Tony. What's up, the Ultimate Wolf? I got you. You changed your name. Hello.
Just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. To the air, it's Rivers. Under pressure. Right side, it's Danzy. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14.
I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know how.
Looking for a score. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Sends it back in motion. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his big tight end.
Need to go cover
that
one.
Throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Got it.
It's man coverage. Cover your man. It's man coverage. Cover your man. I don't know why he's so open.
And the Red Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They put the brakes on it.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Now from the 2-yard line after the incompletion, it's 3rd and goal. Left side, it's Townsend. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be caked from 21 yards out.
Matt Bull's been here before.
Absolutely perfect. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway.
Let's go shallow cross. Hopefully we can get the tight end here.
In the end zone, they'll try to follow suit here. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Got out of trouble and throws. On the move at the 30. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
Halfback power G to the field.
Big
We're going to go start chewing the clock.
Now they'll really try to take it to
right, it's been a while.
They'll go back to the ground.
It has truly been a while.
9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Right back to it. Turning it on. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Mesh rail.
The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on 1st down. Caught, it's Robinson. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st
Read
down.
option.
An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion. Now 2nd and 2. Leaves it with the back. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
Halfback dive.
And the Cavaliers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Smith takes the handoff. There's a little room there. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Really nice run there. And you've seen him do this a time and time again in this game.
We're going to go triple option to the field.
Way late in the 3rd quarter.
Probably going to be a bad idea here.
Surprise me if they just keep leaning on this guy a little bit. Keep force-feeding him the football. because he's looking really good.
Almost got
He
there.
steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
We're going to go quarterback sweep. Probably a bad call here. Let's go quarterback power instead.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Quarterback last. Yep, quarterback last.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback keeper. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers! The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
And that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. And now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executing in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, checking in from the Texas Tech
Number
sideline.
2 man.
This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I could see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Running the option. It's Rivers. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Well, this is a quarterback who has
Cover 1,
outstanding
Robert
running
Press.
ability, and he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it, hold,
Yes.
hoping someone on defense was going to get out of position, but nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time. Playing assignment football against the option, and everybody staying home.
We go
Getting
stack.
suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
We'll spy both of them.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Throws for the tight end. Comes down. It's Townsend.
Didn't get the press
He's
on in
brought
time.
down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Grab behind the
Could've
line.
picked that.
It's Stone. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Double.
And that's exactly why this linebacker has to stay on the field every single down, because he's so good in space. He's good against jet sweeps, he's good against bubble screens, and he can race outside and get receivers down on the ground quickly.
And they can't make the connection.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Took a shot as he threw. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback
Cover 2 man.
up.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Looking down the middle. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Looking to pass. It's Rivers. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Deep in the end zone, it's Kane. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Keeps it on the ground. Breaks into the open. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the 4th quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
I tried to slide.
Right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Yeah, and how about the QB calls his own number and all these options, obviously multiple plays. He decides to stick with it, get some positive yards, and now what's next off of that? What's my next read off of that? How am I going to mix things up and keep this defense off balance?
Makes a man miss. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks.
Green that clock.
And how about this offense running the football when you know it's going to be a run? Being the more physical squad. And this defense, man, trailing in this football game, still got those 3 timeouts, but they've got to get a stop. They've got to make a stand and start burning those timeouts.
Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Read option.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and
breaks into the open on the left. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Virginia. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay.
Literally, we have to.
Meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them. And all of the
if you haven't had a chance to check out what Khan's doing for, I don't know what it's for, but he's doing a really nice MF Doom piece. If you haven't checked it out lately, I know we rate him from time to time. If any Marvel fans are here, you may want to check into that. Looks pretty cool.
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They don't need a bunch on 2nd down.
What's up, Fulcrum? How you doing?
Drops back. It's Rivers. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm doing better now after
He lobs one high down the left side.
Almost got burned.
To put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Offense in a bunch formation. Gotta make the play on 4th.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
And he's got plenty for the 1st down, and now they'll have a chance to get their thoughts together coming out of a 2-minute timeout. Hand it to the back. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting.
Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He'll take a shot. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
All right, big touchdown makes it a 9-point game. You got to kick the extra point right now, and then you've got to find a way somehow, some way to get the football back. You're going to have to score again and go for two. A lot has to go right, but at least you get that touchdown to give yourself an opportunity.
Good stuff.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field.
They're going to use their timeouts.
Game, getting late. First order of business. Just
no need to risk it with the option. We just need to run it and get it first.
4-minute offense where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the
play by that linebacker.
It's a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen,
maybe we need to do the option.
If I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball
Let's go to the field.
That's your sole objective.
Got to read it.
Take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. There he goes. They bring him down. A big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space.
Is that it? That's it.
Timeout call by the Red Raiders, and now Texas Tech will have no more to use. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down.
Game over.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle.
A good win. Verbal commit from the cornerback. That's huge. Hard commit from the wide receiver. Another 5-star. Another hard commit from the center. Excellent. Excellent. Huge. It's huge. I used to like NCAA basketball games. All the mascots were fun. Yeah. For sure. The basketball game was pretty good. Looks like everybody's pretty much healthy. Right, I played it all the time. I hear you. It's a physical game for the corners. We got Miami. It's a big game for recruiting because we got a lot of visits coming in, but we do have a bunch of people that have already committed, so we have some resources that are available. Use the verbal still. Good. We're in a recruiting battle. Let's give them a little bit more money. Looks like we're in good shape here too. I think the visits this week too, so we might get a commitment from them, which is good. Same with them. We have come all the way back for this guy, which is good. It's really good. He's visiting this week as well. Big game. We can steal him from Tennessee. He's visiting today as well. He's got a verbal. We're gonna have to hold on to him though. I think we'll be fine. All right, tackle. I think we know his pitch. We're gonna set up a visit. We're good. He's a gym rat. All right, pretty good. We should be able to get this guy. LSU has given him an offer, but we're closer, so whatever. Let's take a look. They also want to come visit campus. Still not sure on this guy's pitch. Let's take a look and see what that is. May help us with the grade we do for his visit. I think we're going to end up doing the championship contender because we definitely have a good team. We're going to have a good team next year too if we continue to get recruits, which is going to help. It actually could be that one. Wow. There's another one it could be too, right? Yeah, it could be that one too. Crap. Yeah, we need to know some more information from this guy. We'll continue to send the house. We'll also schedule a visit. You know he likes the championship contender. We'll do that. We might be able to figure it out for this guy. Let's go route runner. I didn't really want to get him initially, but may have worked out. I think you have an added boost for players that you end up scouting. If you scout them in the beginning, I think you get an added boost. That might be one of them. Nope, it's not that one. Nope, it's not that one. Okay, so it is, in fact, where was it? It's this one. Hope we don't blow it. Nice. Outside looking in a little bit. We might be able to figure out the hard sell here. Nope. 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 Nope, not that one either. Nope. This is the only one it can be. This one. All right, we got the visit scheduled. Nice. Nice hard sell. All right, we offered them some money, so now we're back in the mix. We're just gonna hold on for dear life. Same here. We're back in the mix on this guy as well. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad so far. Linebackers with good speed is really good though. We have 85 hours. Brand exposure. Is he the middle linebacker? He is. Contact seeker, so he's a running back. The right guard. We don't really need a guard now. I think we got a couple already. No more corners left. No more strong safeties left. Not a lot of players left. Dual threat. We're not doing a quarterback. Take a look at the running back. The other halfback already commit? Oh yeah, it's wide open. We can potentially steal this guy. He's pretty good. Man coverage is really good. That's what we want. Scout this guy, see if he gives us any information. Oh, he's fast. That's good. That is good. All right, those are our hours for the week. Big game. We need to win it for recruiting, if anything. Number one. Nice. All right, let's get it done. Before I go into the game, though, I'm gonna go. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. We're gonna go full Navy. Big game for us, not necessarily for them. Got to win for recruiting.
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Virginia Cavaliers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Checking in with the Cavaliers head coach before the game. He loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Virginia's offense will have the football first. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. His first order of business, manage the game and don't get them behind the sticks.
And I can just tell you, man, just by watching the tape of this dude at the quarterback spot, I don't like it. And I say that, I don't like it from a defensive perspective because he's just got so much speed. He can put so much stress on a defense, and it's just one guy. Break one tackle, can take it to the house, Palmer. It's a rare combination of what this guy can do. He can just take off in the blink and kill defenses.
Must be nice, because I have no idea what it feels like, but to be able to run that fast and stress a defense, that's got to feel pretty good, at least if you're on offense, right? Because not only do you have to focus on our running back, and not only do you have to focus on all of our weapons on the perimeter, because this guy can throw and hurt you as well, but you're right. If he makes you miss and he gets in the second level,
we're going to start chewing the clock.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get to third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
They'll take the penalty and move them back.
Wing lead, triple option.
Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Now the
big hit.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
Middle slant.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They'll ride Davis here. Got 9 yards on the play. Leaves him with 3rd and a yard.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz. He saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
Pushes ahead. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Girls, let's go.
The Cavaliers with the 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Out wide left, it's Abdullah. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Play action under.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The fake wants to throw. Buying time to his right. Zings it complete to the right.
Touchdown.
Cavaliers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. And standing in the way is one of the best defensive lines in the country.
And, man, he is going to be tasked at that QB spot with a tremendous challenge. This unit, they're top 10 in sacks, and they're going to be pinning their ears back, flying around like you've watched them on tape. And so, Palmer, when you're a QB, man, and you know you're going against guys that can get to you fast, that win, that hit quarterbacks, like what's going through your
I'm
head?
back across 0.
You are not going to be able to get through your entire progression. You are going 1 to 2, and if that's not open, you're taking off or you're throwing it away. You better know where your check down throw is each and every time you drop back, because against this pass rush, you are not going to have a lot of time.
Out wide right, it's Williams. And they'll move.
Oops.
Chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well.
That might be what's getting me.
This year,
They're just
this
not
guy
plastering.
right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped right there.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense and coverage forcing the incomplete.
Back to throw, it's Knight. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Lost to throw on first. And his throw is incomplete.
Halfback dive.
Second and long here. The give to Davis. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. On a ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. Goes high to pull it in. Quick step and go. Breaks a tackle and he might go. Inside the touchdown, Virginia. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Sets his feet. It's Knight. Left side, it's Moore. Got him right there.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some
Double
yak
one.
after the catch and try to make
Double
a play.
wide
That
receiver one.
defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
Second down to the air. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, I think
Rush
if you're on
outside.
offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Double.
The Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman Williams.
Good stuff.
He's brought down, but he went backwards
Cover
after
one
that
hole.
completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Same thing. Cover one
This is
hole.
why 3rd down is so difficult for quarterbacks, because the defense substitutes. They put faster guys on the field, and they've got all their different
Just pass.
exotic looks they've been game planning all week for. Some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your
There it
offensive
is.
line. It confuses you, and you're out here just trying to make plays, trying to do something right to get a first down. Wasn't able to gain a lot there.
And they are stopped on 4th down.
Mesh
That
clear out.
decision will be questioned. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. The short hands, it's Robinson. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Gonna go wide cross. Never mind.
We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
Play action boot slide.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Sells to fake. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Shallow cross.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first
Back
down.
Pyro.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride Davis here. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, not much
Yeah,
wiggle
draw.
room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can
Halfback
do
draw.
to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive
Yep.
lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
The give to the back. Runs for the tackle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Read option.
The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Rides the option, he keeps it. Steaming into the backfield to make
That's
the
a
stop,
mistake.
and he'll lose 4.
I thought he was crashing.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11
action
guys.
pyro.
They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback and the running attack, but they've just done such...
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Yeah, that is a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
We're going flood switch.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the right. It's caught. Gets it all the way
It is.
inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that
Strong
can
play.
change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Out wide left, it's Davis. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Jet touch pass.
And the Cavaliers trying to get a touchdown on
It
first
should
and goal.
score. Nope.
That touch pass went nowhere.
End up
Stopped
blocking.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense trying to go push
Motion
pass on
curl
first down on the
with
goal
the
line,
back.
but the defense
He might
tremendous
score.
surge up front. They get penetration and they get the tackle for loss.
Gets the back moving. Wants to throw it. Escapes the pressure going right. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
Mike.
These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25
Number 1, Robert
defense
Press.
for a reason.
Preston, please.
Really
Please play over the top. It is pass.
Or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I thought it was pass. I didn't even see him hand it off.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Virginia will call its first timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down. The Hurricanes send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Hey guys, here on the Cavaliers sideline, guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, coaches keep saying we have more work to do. If they really want to continue to be one of the best teams in the country, they have to keep their foot on the gas to end this game. Guys, back to you.
Going from the boundary, FIB.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over
might
the
get him.
field all game long.
It's going to be one of the two, A or RB.
Keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He spins that thing down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, this offense has
Shallow
gone
cross.
his way
See if we
early
can hit
and
the
often
seam.
in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time,
He's
though,
gonna have a
the defense
linebacker
was
on him.
expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Wow.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup.
Safety
on the
definitely
return,
came back
but
over
more
to the middle.
important,
Okay.
they got the
Thank you.
takeaway, and now
Whatever.
they're in business.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
Williams open on the right side. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. A strike downfield. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
And this defense, just a little bit of a letdown right before the half. Been controlling this football game, been dominating this football game, giving up points, got to go into half, get it buckled back down, get that intensity cranked back up.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The give to Davis. He's past the 30. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And he's going to bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball
They won't
first,
drop the ball.
down, scoring right here would be huge.
Let's go.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign. But you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive, coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Long way to go on 2nd down. Selling the fake. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got twilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Good stuff.
Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. And the Canes line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one.
Flight attendant.
And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field.
Inside zone.
Quick give. It's Davis. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice big,
blocking?
Huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking for the edge. Now the toss. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Making his first move. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Canes offense comes
Number one
on the
contain
field
press.
looking to put together a drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch
Linebacker
every
cross
time.
zero.
It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything
Mike
that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. Back to pass, it's Knight. Unleashes one. It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the first down if he could have stayed in the field of play.
Good defense.
And the Canes will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this
Back
drive
power.
underway. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together.
Run it again. It's wide open.
This defense has kept them
No,
backed up.
yeah,
Now
it's still
one
open.
more
It's
stop,
still open.
and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Rush is on. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Inside the 30. He's to the house. Touchdown, Cavaliers. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Trailing down by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over.
I think I might have a linebacker on a receiver, but okay.
He wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Give to the running back.
Good call.
Makes the tackle at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
Fires to the wideout.
There it is.
Picked off, and another empty drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he can fill up the hand now with that big man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
No blocking.
All over him
0
in the
blocking.
backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
And how about the aggressiveness?
0 blocking.
Don't let him get to the sideline.
Annoying.
Kept the ball in the middle
Jet
of the field,
touch
went
pass.
after the quarterback right away like some missiles and got him on the ground.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Inside switch.
They lost a couple on that last completion, now looking at a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. No
Almost.
good. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moore. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Double bracket.
That's just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure, you get to hit the quarterback. But 2, you got the intended target double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that play.
Very good.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness.
Maryland I.
Holly, what do you have?
Hey, guys, checking in from the home team sidelines. Guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, coaches keep saying we have more work to do. If they
Inside
really
zone
want to continue
split.
to be one of the best teams in the country, they have to keep their foot on the gas to end this game. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. They give it to him again. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. And the Cavaliers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to field this one. Coverage unit all over him, stopped immediately.
Cover 1, Robert Press.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll move the tight end. Looking for a man. It's Knight. Look out! It's
Tight end was wide open because he wouldn't go with his man. I don't know why he didn't do it. He was wide open on the right. Like, wide open. It's ridiculous.
This game is officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings.
Double bracket.
Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. The run inside. It's Turner. He's got the 1st down. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Hurricanes come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Fresh set of downs going up top. Right side, it's Moore. Oh, he's got some space. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Rush
The
outside.
Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Maybe some room here. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Inside blitz.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Short, quick, precise passing game. Good enough to move the sticks. The Hurricanes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air, it's Knight. Got it! And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Here we go. Buckle up, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Man, you see all the time this running back has
Here we
in the
go.
weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm?
He breaks 3 tackles.
Pile drive that defender into the ground. Get off me, and he's able to walk in for the score.
He'll bring it out. It's Kane. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game. But if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Hit hard.
Clearly not looking at the ball. That's pass interference. I didn't know if they call it or not. Whatever. Slide under.
Get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that process. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Here we
They were able to
uncomfortable.
make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah,
Red
if you're
zone
gonna
rub
have
under.
success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking.
Hopefully the
and
tight end
better
holds on to the
blocking
football.
downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Working that left side now. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it first
Inside
and 10
zone.
at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davis. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive
Motion,
coordinator knows
wide
they want to keep
corner.
running the football, so he's going back.
Not
he's
throwing it
looking
to
at
him,
his
though.
play
Throwing it
list.
to
He's
RB
saying,
coming across.
which
He might
ones work
score.
the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Hauls it in. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Motions
He
inside
just
zone
keeps
split.
piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
The Cavaliers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the
At
first
that
down.
draw.
After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. They want that clock to run. Enough to move the chains. There's a crease. And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone.
Read option.
And the Cavaliers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Keeps it, looking for the edge. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the ground game. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Makes the grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Hurricanes will call their third timeout.
Halfback
They'll
toss.
have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. First and goal.
Holy moly, they
Didn't even
hawk
get
the ball.
started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane.
Pistol. Let's go double wing.
They're checking on this senior
I
defensive
don't want to
back.
get the quarterback hit, but we need to get in the
And
end
the
zone
defense
to end
stopped
this
them
thing.
again on second and goal.
Injury,
Trying
fake
to get
injury,
the corner.
timeout.
He'll pitch it. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia. Great job by the back on the option. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0. And he tacks on the extra point. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot
Cover
of
one
vision,
games.
The blocking was outstanding.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Scanning the field, it's Knight. Lets it fly. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it
Need to
needed
go
to
cover
be on
two,
that
man.
play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Nice.
And he had it for a second, but it just
Same
dribbled
thing.
out of his hands. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending
Beautiful.
the play. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Needs it here on fourth down. Unloads to the wideout. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Cover one, linebacker dog.
And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Just gets rid of that one.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB
blitz.
in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
Second down, gonna throw it. They're all over it.
How?
complete to the
How? How do I not hit the quarterback? I had him.
Out of bounds at the
Run it again.
24-yard line after the huge pickup.
It is pass. Please play over
And
the
the
top.
Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Throws to the tight end. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Cover
Gotta
one,
give
press.
this defense a lot of credit because even down to
Press.
the last seconds
Over
of this
the top.
football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Moving the pocket, it's Knight. Rush right in his face. It's caught in the end zone.
Should took control of him for
Touchdown,
sooner.
Miami.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And the point after is good. Looks as
Down.
if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover
Win.
this onside kick, and David, we win the game.
And man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like, it's so hard to kick an onside and actually have it bounce correctly and go right. You're right, they put the right players on the field. They didn't get the good bounce, and this one's over.
A strong, methodical,
Goodness. Verbal. It's good. Hard commit. Hard commit. Hard commit. Perfect. Ooh. Who do we lose? We lost the guard? We lost one of the guards. Maybe that was the one we tried to crash in on late. I think that might have been it. All these guys are visiting. Okay. How many more games we got? All right, we've got 3 more games and then the ACC title game. I don't think we won at Tech last time, so kind of concerned about that one. We'll see. Let's see how banged up we might be. Not bad. Everybody's healthy for the most part. The line's been healthy, which has been really good. It's going to help us down the road. Good stuff. Nice. Already got the verbal from them. We're in a battle for them. I already upped their money, I think. Or did I? I did not. Pretty sure they visit this week too. Nope, they already did. So that just got us past Tennessee. And I hope the extra money gets the job done. They visited too and didn't commit, but we did get a boost. Ready, looking good here. Pitch worked. Yeah, they're visiting this week too. We may have just pulled that off to steal him from LSU, and he's gonna be a strong tackle. That's good. Seeing LSU a lot. We should be able to figure out his pitch, I think, here. With a hard sell. I think this is my favorite song on the playlist for the soundtrack. It's definitely this one. All right, hopefully that gives us a bigger boost. We're losing him to LSU a little bit. Is he visiting this week? All right, that may help us. I don't think it would hurt to give him a little bit more money. I mean, we've already given him 130. Oh, man. All right, that's all we can really do. Nice to get another outside linebacker. Are they visiting this week? They are. We'll see what happens with the visit. At least we got in the top 3 conversation. Yeah, we went on the upswing for them too. We're out in front now. Good stuff. Same for them. All right, they're all pretty much buttoned up. See if we can go steal some recruits. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. And back. How you doing, McBain? All right, let's see who's still in the open recruiting thing. We got plenty of halfbacks. Oh, there are fullbacks. We already got one coming, though. There's no need to recruit another. roster, and they're in Virginia. Put them on the list. They're still open. Not desperate for linemen right now, for sure. Another guard could be good. Let's add him and let's see what happens. See if there's any corners. No corners left. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we should definitely get this guy. Let's look at this situation. Oh yeah, we can get this guy too. Maybe. He's gonna go to Iowa, but we should at least try. Playing time. He wants playing time. I mean, if you're fast, you might get playing time, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Let's get the offers first. I want to scout this receiver to see exactly how fast they might be. Just scout him a little bit, see if that gives us any more information. All right, good there. He's a bust. But he does have speed. I'm sure we can develop him, I guess. It's not a big deal. All right, they're pretty good. They're also a bust. But we'll still take them. Anybody, we're still just doing the full. Okay. Maybe scouting will help. Seems like a good player. Still got 5 hours. See what they do with that offer. All right, big week. We definitely need to get this this W. We got a lot of recruits coming in. Orange.
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the Boston College Eagles and the Virginia Cavaliers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and
probably
Jesse
homecoming.
Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline where she is keeping a close eye on some injury news that's unfolding.
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game, they have a lot of confidence in their backup this week. He was able to come in for their injured starter last week and have a very productive game. They like how he read the defense, how he got guys in and out of plays, so they are expecting to be able to really count on him here today in this big game. I'll keep you posted on how comfortable he looks starting out the first quarter. Reese?
Holly, we'll see what kind of problems that might cause.
Maybe that's why why the routes have been messing up, because they've been doing zone window awareness. Oh, yeah, just run your route. Okay.
The Cavaliers
That might be on me.
Take it away first.
Pretty sure that's my fault. My bad. I did not. I guess that makes more sense.
And
Didn't
he's
just
not
click till
gonna
just
get the
now.
touchdown.
That might be why they aren't running.
Throwing Lopez. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were
I got one player with a white helmet on. You see that?
That could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as
That's
many
weird.
incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Lopez from the gun on third down. Finds his big tight end. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Let's go inside blitz.
Boston College wants to play fast.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Here's Lopez to throw. Under pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Unloads in the nick of time.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
He's got great speed. He's going to get
Very
home.
nice.
Touchdown, Cavaliers. The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. The return man takes it to the end zone himself, and now he'll give his team the lead.
And your defense made a big stop. I think you're getting the offense, the football back. But how about special teams coming through in a big way to take the lead for you? Get some excitement, get some juice back on your side.
Boston College
Everyone,
sending
fire.
the offense back onto the field. They punted on the opening possession of the game. Might still have a few plays left on that opening script. Sees a crease. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Quarterback keep. Could be an alley. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Just feeds the running back. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Going for it all. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, big zoom
week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that.
He's loose. He's at the 40. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
And you want to put a winning streak together like this team has,
run the football and create explosive plays. Nice job by the offense, showing the speed. How about the blocking up front? Everybody blocking, getting a hat on a hat, creating the explosive run.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Halfback stretch.
You can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. You're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line again in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll toss it. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he's going to bring this one out. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
Linebacker fire.
The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. There he goes. Brought down at the 26 after a 15-yard pickup.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Lopez. Bought a little time, lets it go. Turns it upfield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short pass.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Remember, they took the last punt back for a touchdown. Going to field this one in tight quarters. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They come out with a 14-3 lead. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Left side, it's Davis. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup.
Shallow, wide cross.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Finds his tight end. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Man, that's a great job executing the track.
He curls.
Just bring the big fella across the formation. Wait
he
for
might
him
be
to come
wide
open.
open.
Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
I do like how they're running their routes better. Middle slant.
The route was just convoluted, messed up from the
I thought he was going to stop in
You
that
see
space, but he
quarterbacks
didn't.
and
Whatever.
wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where
We're
they're
gonna go
just
read
on
option.
the same page all the time.
And the Cavaliers come to the line on
Formation
third
to the
down, trying
field.
keep
Nice
this
and
drive
spread
alive.
out.
Keeps it himself. And
Ooh, he
he's
took a
down
hit.
at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And I feel like the option
That
is a
bag
play
blast.
that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he was able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create
Four
second and
verticals.
inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Clear deep.
Well, this defense received a lot of well-earned accolades after registering 4 sacks last week. They've put everybody on notice, and they're doing it again here early, already registering a sack in this one.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer.
We're going to go linebacker cross.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Lopez, play action. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Oh, pressure's coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They're in the gun on third down. It's Lopez.
Whoa!
He makes a catch. Completely shot a bolt of energy into this drive. Inside the 40, finally stopped at the 39.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Lopez to the air again. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And he
didn't go with the receiver.
Wider field as that one falls out of bounds.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got
That's
dudes
a penalty. I call it fair catch.
One-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Out wide left, it's Davis. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24.
Good touch pass.
Cavaliers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
There are more helmets that are turning white. It's weird.
So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding.
They have to hit the back here.
Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turn wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Throw it to X. I'm hitting X. They wouldn't let me throw the ball.
Right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
What is
Let's see
happening?
what they've got on second down.
Game is falling apart at the seams, bro.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Okay.
Nice play to knock that one down.
Read
Listen,
option.
A lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
At the 40, there he goes. Got a little grass. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And that is picture perfect
Slot
by
under.
this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured
halfback
player.
stretch.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. The give is to Smith. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Nice spot.
They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Saw blitz.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Defense in press coverage. From the gun, it's Addison. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Cover 2 man.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Hilliard. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now.
Edge
They're
blitz
trailing.
zero.
They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Trying to get rid of it. Just got rid of that one.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Eagles have their offense in high gear. Finds his man. It's Houston. And he's only able to pick up about a yard before he's stopped on the play. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Throwing, Lopez. Had to get rid of it quickly.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lopez. He wants it all, throwing for the end zone. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. The play in the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20 on a touchback.
We go middle slant.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Looking for a huge
Didn't see the
play.
safety.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover 1 man coverage. Just him and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
Throws to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. 2nd and long here. Here's Lopez to throw. And he avoids the sack.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because
Yes, they will.
he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
Boston College will send out the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And it'll be down right there.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield. And now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Virginia will call its first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down.
Stick.
The offense lines up at its own 14-yard line. First down. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Fires to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean,
Go see spot go.
Real quick, you can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
Shallow cross, a shallow cross.
The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Got a man in the middle. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the
Ocean curls Y wheel.
Motion from the back. Now from inside the red zone. Here comes the heat. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
We go cross Z-dig.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Touchdown, Cavaliers! Got it right in the heart of the end zone. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Straight ahead, it's Addison. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. It's all teed up. Boston College will kick to start this third quarter. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. As we start the second half. What do you have for us, Holly?
I caught up with the Eagles head coach at the half. This
That
is the
zone.
moment his defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive offensive output right here to change this
back
game.
out.
He said our defense has to make a statement and make a stand, and it starts right now. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Second down, gonna throw it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Play action jet sweep.
The Cavaliers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Sells the run, looking to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
Wants to go up top on second down. Right down the middle. He's got it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Running inside.
Oh, gosh. I took the wrong gap.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Boston College right back to the line. Makes the catch, and he's free. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Eagles!
And that is the easiest touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep. And how about the speed out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat builders.
And defensively, man, we've got to see that, and we've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see him not adjust. And then, listen, you can see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
They'll ride Davis here. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And it's been fun to watch them feature this guy. Like, they understand they can run the football. They understand how good he is, and just they've owned the line of scrimmage. They've sprinkled in some pass. Like, this offense has done a really good job staying balanced, but featuring one of their better players.
Got behind those pads and picked up 3 after the 35.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Stop right there.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, you can just feel it, couldn't you? Just how badly that guy wanted to get that first down. He knows, hey, we're on our own side of the field. We're not trying to punt. I've got to do something. I've got to make somebody miss to go pick up this first down for my offense, and that's exactly what he did.
And the Cavaliers are flying down the field. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
At back draw.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Turns it upfield. Got room at the 35. Oh, there's an alley on the left. Touchdown, Virginia. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They fall into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. They'll go to the counter play. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Maybe a crease. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Hits inside. It's Addison there to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short, and teams want to make their move in the rankings.
Number 1.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Lopez rushes on, and it's a sack. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, it's Pope. On the move. Turning it on. Inside the 40. And how about that run? A huge gain and a slide at the end. Boston College wants to play fast.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. 3rd and long, coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone.
Pick.
And that one is picked up in the end zone.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. That was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up. Last play. The game is well in hand. You just hope this injury's not serious. If time permits, Holly will get us up to date.
Read option.
The Cavaliers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Put the backups in.
Pulls it, trying to get the corner. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run pitch by this defense.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and I just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it. And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
He'll keep it again on the option. Now the pitch. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He splits the uprights, and they'll push that lead out a little further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Boston College offense makes its way onto the field. That last drive was promising.
Double wide receiver one.
You just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Long way to go on second down. The give on the counter. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it.
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag.
Bro, what the mascot doing?
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed.
It blitz.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Looking downfield, it's Pope. He lofts one down the sideline. Got it in stride at the 15. He is in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, this is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the
Not
onside
really.
kick.
We're good.
And they do. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Copy that.
That's a nice job by this defense, getting in the backfield quick. They got in there so fast, anticipating pass on 3rd and long, but they reacted so well to the run, get the tackle for a loss, and now probably going to force the punt here.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams
A good win. Hopefully we get some recruits off that. Hopefully the running back isn't hurt too bad. I think it'll be fine. Got a verbal. Got a verbal. Hard commit. All right, so he kicked this out. Georgia Tech. All right, no injury report, which is good. Let's just give him the week off. Running back's banged up. We're in first place now. Commit. Commit. So you got another bump and run guy, really good. Nice. Oh, we're gonna lose him. We jumped Oregon, but we're still behind LSU. We might lose him. we're doing all we can for this guy. We'll just have to hold on, I guess. Not sure what else we can really do. Out. Trying to scout him. Nice. We jumped to third last week for that guy. We need to do a hard sell for him if we can. Hopefully we know what his pitch is. Not this one. Could be that one. Nope. It's definitely this one. Could be that one. We don't know yet. It could also be that one. So we're just gonna have to send the house again. Still don't know. Ooh, 90 speed. I think we're gonna save the rest of our NIL for they're pretty good. They're pretty good, man. good. We got a few hours. Let's take a look. Anybody's still in the open recruiting thing. Oops. You might be fast. .87 speed is a bust. Press is really bad. Never mind. Let's see what we can look for. All right. All right, who we got this week? Georgia State. All right, got a couple more games. Got the Tech game. Hopefully the ACC title game. I think we should be okay now. I think we're in the clear now to get into the game. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day. Oh, we're actually not in the clear. We need a win. We are not in the clear. Not in the clear at all. I'm gonna go get some food. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Find somebody to raid for you guys. Thanks for lurking and hanging out throughout the day, even though I was being kind of a buzzkill. All right. Good place to stop. I'll catch you guys later. Let me find somebody to raid for you. Give me a second to swap this out. All right, Mash is playing some Zelda. We're gonna go raid Mash. Most likely Marsh. If you haven't seen their stream, they are very cool. If you have a chance, please hang out for the raid. I know it's not college football, but it is good vibes. I think that's what you guys are hunting for today. Have a good time. I will catch you guys on the next one. It'll probably be at some point next week. I got some stuff I got to do, figure out tomorrow and probably Monday. So that's what's going to happen. If you want to catch up on all this, check out the YouTube. You know the deal. I'll catch you guys later. See you, McBain. Later.
Marsha? Marsha?
Spartan!